Hello. I hope you're good. I'm doing pretty well. Starting a little later than I wanted to, but it's been a lazy ass Saturday, and I, for one, am not upset with it. The only thing that I'm upset about is I have so many games that I want to play, but if I'm not streaming them, I don't want to play them. Yeah. So I'm gonna play this because I do want to stream this, and we're making some good progress. It's gonna be a large amount of side quests to begin the game today because we just finished up like a key chapter, so that's what's happening. And we've got I think a couple.
Did you see that?
Hunts we could do, and I might. I don't know, what level am I at right now? I think I'm only at like 39. I might go back and try and fight Svarog again. We'll see.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Dun dun dun.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Because kids be kids.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
What do you mean?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
He's right there, lady.
The old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
You could just
Fine.
walk your happy ass up the steps and go ask him.
Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
Like, well, come on. Like,
lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
she could just go ask him herself and be like, all right, Clive, keeping it simple. I need you to go and kill these things so that I may use them in cooking. As opposed to be like, don't know what these are. Maybe ask the old man that knows everything.
It seems the
Hey, come on, man. That's like, make me do all goddamn work.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes, there's a storm coming, Crow. There will be thunder. Tibbets.
Lawsman
Whatever your name is.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Who's this over here that I'm talking to? Oh, Goots. Hello, friend.
What am I gonna do?
Ask about the skies. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a piece of text that's not voiced.
But no more.
Interesting.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Afraid. Not afraid of? Okay.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
We're gonna finish up this one because it's probably actually. Yeah, we'll talk to Karen. We'll go talk to the Chillins, and then we'll make our way to Northreach after we finish those.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No.
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Jeez, Goots. Really threw me under the bus there, didn't you?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Yep. We'll head to rendezvous with Goots and Dalimil eventually.
Did you see the pair that...
Oh, I know where they're going. Well, let me check my missives first. There's another quest. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial attitude on my part. Wit, I am but a manservant and not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor. For the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. Please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
I mean, he said so in the letter.
Martha's Rest.
Doing a quest for your uncle? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that one. Let's go talk to them boys real fast. I hate them. I think this is the room.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his... We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
I loved her little
Well, then your
impression
work is
of
already
Mid.
half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledore's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these
And
aren't
mash.
for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledore's hairs.
Her hairs?
Hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
That is definitely a way to
Hear
spell
that?
Shirley.
It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
wheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Alright. I'm gonna go back to Shirley, speak with her, and then...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was in...
Go to Northern Reach, or North Reach first, and fight the Wyvern. And get the Saints bonus.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Not a problem.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Bingo. All right. I can't go anywhere yet. All right, let's push the button so that I can do some missions. That's right, I forgot I had Joshua with me.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
For that, can I now teleport? Yay! Oh, there's a thing there. All right, to North Reach first. What was it? It was here that was the... No, North Reach last. Go to Dalimil first. We'll help Goots
bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
He's a big dude.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
That doesn't sound like
who
Karen.
will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Well, I'm a
Feeling
bolder
bold,
man than you.
Traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
I bet you do.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
She's usually
Lady
at the
Karen
hideaway.
hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Yeah, you too, Goots.
You too, Goots.
Alright. Storehouse, edge of town.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Mummy.
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Name's
What were you
Sid.
going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Yep,
That
maybe.
loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Well, I can't allow her to die, so I won't allow you to continue.
Was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Woohoo! I like that subtitle of just blood-curdling scream. It isn't. It wasn't. But...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Later, Karen. So,
remind me never to cross you, Karen.
She was a character whom I didn't really care for when she's first introduced. I'm like, oh great, it's just a lady who's just mad and sells me stuff. Ooh. No, she's turned out to be kind of a pretty interesting character in her own way. I dig it a lot, actually. What is this? Oh, this is where I need to go. Okay. To Martha's Rest. Too much time spent in the desert. Kind of bums me out. Because it truly feels like a large portion of this game is taking place in the desert. And it's just... Wait.
My Lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter.
Maybe.
I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Hello, Rutherford.
Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
Yeah, you're fine.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
I was just there.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Fine, I guess I'll go back.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
Okay, outside of town.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Yeah, I know.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all.
They won't be needing it.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Away we go. Where I needed to go for stuff anyway. So, this works out.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Okay, so Rutherford's man's over here. And then over here is where I need to go for stuff. And over here is where I go to fight Svarog. Only if I hit level 40 before, because having Joshua in the party as well might actually help. could take advantage of this. I should take advantage of this. I probably will take advantage of this.
What happened here?
Did it just say shit-faced gent?
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Thanks, friend.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, we got a big dude.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Nice. That went pretty good. Pretty good.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Oh?
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay. We'll do that in a little bit. First,
let's go.
I want to head Wait, this isn't where he is it? No, he's over here. Sugar. There was something else that was over here. All right. I want to get... in position and get a save set up right in front of Svarog. Pretty sure this is this is definitely where he's at. I remember. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Save point made. Okay. I am going to attempt to defeat Svarog. I'll give it a couple attempts. Because I'm pretty sure I can win this fight. I'm pretty sure that my skills at this game are of high enough level, or at least of a mid enough level to allow me to complete this fight at the level and rank that I'm currently at. So here we go. It just might take a while. But I've also got Joshua with me, so
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
shit, I need that. I don't want to lock on. I'm getting all up in this business. I'm shit. I hate this move. That's why I hate this move.
There's a good boy.
Real quick. Get greedy. Great defense. Damn it. Facing Legion and Red Dawn. Yeah, that's real fair, buddy. Man. I'm trying to explain to you one of my D&D group mates about how shitty fighting dragons is. Because we have made jokes about, oh no, there's dragon, oh no, it's a dragon, and she's just like, what's so bad about dragon? And my simple response is, well, dragons are assholes, and they can do whatever they want, whenever they want. They have what are called boss actions, where they can just, you know, do a thing. Like, hey, it's not even their turn. They just want to do this thing that totally screws everybody over. Yep, they can do it. Because they're dragons. I got my timing back for that. Nope. As far as the Chicago Bulls now, it's embroiled with this worst. Oh, oh. There we go. Right. Need to not get too greedy here. Oh, take that! I only used everything except for my elixirs. I'm actually It's only 2 levels. Granted, I had a Joshua. I don't know how much he helped, but I had a Joshua, so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Nope. You know, this game might not be, like, difficult, but it is very satisfying to do things, to defeat enemies like that, even if it's not hard. I had to try, like, so, like, there was, you know, it wasn't like it was easy peasy, but it wasn't difficult.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Still satisfying. Hooray me.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Apparently that was, according to the interwebs, the intranet, I guess. I'll be more shit. I'm going back. It takes less time to load this in than it does to walk back. I have to resupply.
Do you see anything you like?
I do, actually. Thank you.
You've a keen eye.
Thank you.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Thank you.
An excellent choice.
Yep.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Oh, I can turn off. All right, let's go do this
You needn't fret.
thing here to get what I need. I gotta go out. I can go out this way, and it'll be, I think, a little bit quicker than going out the other direction.
You heard the herald.
Assuming I can get out this way. Oh. I'd hop in Ambrosia, but there's no need.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Well, hey, there's a bright blue dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Easy enough.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
All right. First things first. Martha's Rest. Talk to Rutherford. Let him know that his men's are good. And are not in danger any longer.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest completed. Okay, that's one down. Both are back at Martha's Rest. Or at the hideaway. There. Get the food to Molly. See what she has to say. Then we talk to Karen. A new quest is available at the Alliant reports.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yep.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
Neither.
We've got some cooking to do.
Neither.
These grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Yeah, that looks
And
good.
here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I'm happy that these two are so happy about all this. He's doing a thing again. Was it not good?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I
Hey,
can't
Mikey.
quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Alright, and then talk to Lady Karen. Finish this quest up and we'll be good.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
So I get a discount?
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Don't you have a heart, woman? Can you not give me some kind of discount for constantly assisting you and yours? Continental sensor, what's this? Oh, it's displayed in classing. Ah. All right, let's go see what this side quest is that showed up. It's probably the one that's just south of Tabor that I can't do because I have not progressed the story yet.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Same thing with this hunt that's on the board. I think there's a hunt on the board that is it's probably called the Pack, according to the list that I was looking at. Yeah. I can get there. I'll get there eventually.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. Bad blood, which I can't just warp to because I haven't unlocked that map yet.
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
All right. Ooh, so close.
All yours.
Okay. This donation is available at rating 1360 and then 50.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, how many of these have I done? 5, 10, 15, 16. I think. Excuse me. I think that's half. I think there's 32 hunts in the game. So I've done half of them. They're not too difficult. And as Svarog is the most difficult one, then the rest of them should be easy. Or at least shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Got anything that you can do for me that I would actually find useful? Like getting a diamond, that'd be cool, but it's not as strong. It's not as strong as what I currently have equipped, so it is what it is. Same thing with a silken sash. It's not as strong as what I have equipped. Getting silken sash 2. Nah. Nah. Brings my HP up a little bit, but my defense. Oh, I guess it's close to what I currently have, but I'm fine with what I have. What do I have? I have Oh, not reinforced. Yeah, I have the Drake Slayer's bracelets equipped, I believe. The Sons of Ouroboros. Hold on, what do I need for that? 2 sons did the Devourer beget. I need the stained loincloth and a marble flower. Okay. I'll be able to get those later. Ooh, that's quite good. It's considerably better than what I currently have equipped. In terms of just defense. 23-point bonus. Cool. Well, I got enough orichalcum to do it, so I'm not too worried about it. I think as long as I stay up on side quests and hunts, I'll have whatever I need when it becomes available to get or to make better equipment. All right, so onward with the story. There'll be a side quest here that we can do. It'll probably be like the 2 yokels that we helped out in the last place that we went to, where they were hired by a merchant to get his goods back. Don't know how much I believe that. They'll probably be here too. Saying the same shit.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
What's this over
Assuming they
here?
would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
We've had a few instances of fighting some echoes. Ooh, a coral. Let's go. I block. Damn it. Oh, it's dead. I was just mad about it. Purple means it's better than most items. Regal Sash. It's better than what I currently have. Let's go. And I got a Coral Whisper. Yeah, okay. I feel I don't know if overleveled is the right way to put it. I don't think overleveled is the correct way to put it. I feel appropriately leveled, if not just a little ahead of the curve. I think that's a better way to put it. I'm a little ahead of the curve. So, yeah, slightly overleveled, but not to the point where like nothing is challenged, or nothing is causing me any form of challenge. The game as a whole is kind of that way. But like some of these bigger enemies don't seem to be taxing my brain too much to think about how to beat them. I just kind of do the buttons. Part of me wishes there was a combo meter. See how good I'm doing.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
God, I want to jump down there real bad, but I know it's... I'm not going to, because it'll just mean that I have to do all this over again. Oops. Music choice is interesting. Piano in like an empty room of sorts.
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be
God,
told,
stop saying that.
I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the work before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? The orcs even carried Gil.
Oh no, he's hurt. Got strawberry juice on you, buddy.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Go on there anyway.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
You mean where the ether flood is?
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Pretty sure Kupka will forgive you. Because he's dead. By my hands.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. We got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I mean, use it to take care of your leg, homie. Not like I needed any of it, but thanks.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Be a bitch. All right, where am I going? There. Like I was in Rosalith when you slaughtered my commander. Yeah. Why did I do that? But what did what's up, Dragoon? What did Kupka do to deserve my ire in that situation? Why were you in Rosalith to begin with? You're from Dalmekia. That's like way far to the south. Perhaps you shouldn't have been where I'm from. Hmm? Even think about that, homie? And the answer's no. Like, he was just doing what he was told. The whole, like, oh, just following orders bullshit. You know what? His brothers deserve to die, and so did his commander. I said it.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I think I know you, don't I? No.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Well, you've got 3 plus a dog.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Can I shop first? Yay.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? Go
Nope,
safely.
we're good, thanks.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas.
Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, the Agora, three cities of
safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No, I haven't.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
And Tetsuken.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
I do kind of like that the Waluders have an accent that is akin
The
to
girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
Scandinavian
Her
countries.
consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Except for maybe him.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh yeah, he like straight up just Zentetsuken'd everybody in that room. That was sick.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You.
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
I don't think Joshua's wrong. I think that is Ultima, but I think that's Ultima in his perfect form. So, like, in the essentially having the body of Mythos.
I know her, which is why I had to let her go.
And Mythos with all of the powers of the 8 different dominants. 9 if you include... Wait, is it 8? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7. No, it's 7 dominants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 if you include Ifrit. Oh wait, I have shit I can spend there. Oh, I have a lot of shit I can spend here. Okay, what do I want to do with it? What does increasing this do? Mastery, increase maximum Mega Flare level to 4? Good God, that's like a double. I mean, sure. Why not? Oh, I could have mastered that and put it on something else. I don't know what I would put it on, though. Mastered. Yeah, I'll just master all of these. Lock them in. Might as well, right? Simple, easy peasy. Okay. I don't really need anything else. Let's just do master just increases, allows it to be assigned to any icon. Which is kind of nice. They locked in. Good. I don't really need anything else. Those are good. And there's 2 side quests here. Real quick. Are there any others anywhere else? No. Alright, we'll do the side quests before we move on. Side quests.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Okay, pour it on a little thicker there, buddy.
Man, a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead. You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for
Just
me.
memorize a few inscriptions.
Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Oh, so.
I promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Oh, there's one right here. Lazy ass couldn't walk over here to read whatever. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks at home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I already have. Something about armors in one. Some about yeah.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Yeah, it's 16.
Thanks. Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
I mean, you still can, old man. Just walk
Tease me
around.
now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
No. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, I think.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
If it's too many steps, how did you get there in the first place, man? You had to walk. Unless, I mean, I guess he could have rode a chocobo or something. That would make sense.
How are those new boots treating you?
New boot goofing. Let me know.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Opportunity beckons. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
I think that's...
Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Skin trade is the name of this. That's... Oh, it's here? This is the way I need to go for... Or to be on the right path towards... Whoa. Not. Who's this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I don't trust this guy. Yote, I trust. This guy, less so.
Pray accept this token.
Oh, never mind. We're getting another seal. We're good. You accept the Phoenix down from Cyril of the Undying.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He's had to be kept secret for all this time, Clive. Of course he does.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord.
Chocobo was just giving his butt a wiggle.
Flame burn ever in your heart.
And yours.
The free cities and the sea.
All right. This way to get here. However, where is the pack? Oh, sick. Yeah, no, they're this way. Cool. Take care of this then. Ambrosia. Which it please.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope. It is a right enough way. The pack.
You're on my side, Total.
Give me another way. Maybe there won't be another way. These things are taking quite a bit of damage. Okay. Oh, I dodged that. That's what I was looking for. I wanted that trophy. Enough.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
Not alone.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Quick.
supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Got a meteorite, I guess. Something. Alright. Onward. Side content done.
The free city's under siege.
Come on.
Then let us be rid of them.
More orcs.
Nice try.
Ooh, ooh. Can't go this way yet because there's broken cards in the way. Ugh. Sucks that I can't use that to move faster. I can do that. But all of the quick movement abilities are just like hindered by recovery frames. Those are looter colors.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ooh, there's a side quest over here. And one over there, and one over there. Oh my. Alright, well. Side quest time. It is what it is, right? Huh.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Cool.
It just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would that...
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their mark. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself
skipping a bunch of
unable
this
to
just because
provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would... And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid...
Yeah, that's fine.
How could I...
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of...
Of course. Leave everything...
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I'll probably do the same... a similar thing with each of these that I come up to. Alright, how in the fuck do I... Okay, I see. Take it right.
Faster!
Be safe.
And another!
Oh, this place. Yeah, this place that I remember seeing when came through here originally. Ah, okay, I see. It all connects in some way.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Oh, it will be again. Come on, beasties. Let's go. That's just fun. Blew him up. I was saying, and he went kabadoo.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
In a second. What's over here? Oh. I feel like there's going to be something at the end of this that I don't want to deal with right now. Or that I can't deal with right now because it probably won't show up. That is also a possibility.
It's over.
Oh yeah, no, this is like the perfect place to fight something. Big, open. There will be something here eventually.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
The sun here is
enough
weird.
about
It
him.
gives them like a
How
strange
did you fare down in Cashlock?
glow.
It's done. The village...
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished.
All right.
I would like to know why you're keeping secrets from your sister, whom you are in league with.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here. So.
Oh.
Well then, now that you have laid the ground, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Thea.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Wait, did I finish that job? I don't feel like I finished that job. I don't remember getting a boom. Oh no, I did when I cleared out that. Oh no, I didn't. Anyway, on to the next. Swing. Interesting. I'll go back to the hideaway at some point too.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
This is a continuation of that quest from earlier.
Know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will
For
you
what?
take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I guess.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I'm really happy that the grapevines don't have collision on them. Genuinely.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh. Yeah, I've been there.
Let's go.
Where's the entrance to this?
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Despite the fact that we have fast travel, of course we're too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a quarrel.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Another beast that needs to be put down.
We'll eventually learn that attack. Oh, it's Minas. It's not a quarrel. Oh, I don't need to do this move. Shit. That looks really cool in the background there. But I don't probably gonna still count as me doing it because I triggered it, but yeah, if only we had arrived earlier.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
God damn, he is
cut him from ear to ear.
Covered in blood.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
No.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
This is what revenge does to you.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
This guy just cannot deliver good news.
It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? With what, ether? Or with, oh, it's an ether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. It's over. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Guess he's covered in blood.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest completo. I want to check to see if there's any new hunts. I don't think there are. You're wrong. Oh, there are. What? Oh. One in Lost Wing. The Man in Black. Unlocked after starting the Rekindling the Flame side quest, which is unlocked during the Cloak and Dagger main scenario quest. I'll fight him in a minute.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
After starting the I haven't started it yet. Weird that it's now available to me.
Ah, Clive. Just a man of...
Oh? And what?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pets. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put them? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no but.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. I would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
So, anytime Eastpool's brought up within the conversation of the characters in the game, it's always mentioned that it's tragic. I just now remembered what happened there and who lived there. I mean, I remember it getting kind of wiped out, yes. But I just remembered who lived there because he said there's people that he loved that were there. I guess it's a shortcoming of the game. Maybe it's because of the length of the game and how much other shit's happened. But, like, I don't know. It was kind of it was just a plot point more than it was I cared about what was going on there.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free East.
That's right. Though it was mostly her. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of what...
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most... With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the... You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any... Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on.
All right.
We shall see.
Yeah. You can tell I'm getting kind of sick of having to put up with how long-winded some of these side quests are. I just want to do them. I mean, it's just go to this place, kill these things, talk to this person. Go to this place, kill these things, talk to this person. It's not a big deal, but man, it's just kind of tedious.
Who the hell are you?
Quest design's not that great. The writing for the quests could be better. Some of them are pretty good, or at least some of them are good in the fact that you get a good idea as to some of the personalities of the side characters and some of the stories, which I dig. But
that's the end of that then.
Or is it?
Well, maybe not.
Come on. 2 scoops.
Doing here?
Perfect. I love it.
Doesn't matter. It goes to. Slow.
Charge this stuff. Not quite level 41.
Any more surprises?
Nope.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Its name was 2 scoops.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
2 scoops?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Uh-huh. Guardians of the Flame. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
I mean, everything's still standing.
It won't be easy.
You're
Especially
fine.
not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted.
Oh.
Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned.
It has been 5 years, hasn't it?
It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing? On second thoughts, don't tell
2
me.
scoops.
It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but they're the way I see it. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Alright, time to go do a hunt. Did I level up? I did. 41. The Lost Wing. He's down. Here. No, they gotta go up. This way, yeah? Yep. Where's the offshoot? Oh no, it's down there. How do you get there? I'm here. Okay. Yeah. Holy trumpeteur. He's got a big old cannon.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Yeah, but your mother's dead. Done off yourself.
Hold still. You're not leaving.
There. I don't know what's going on.
It's over.
Cool. Another one down. I've got Scarletite.
Your work here is done.
Indeed, it is. Back here. There is still. I think that's everything in terms of like.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You have new stuff. What new stuff do you have?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
The bringer of chaos. And all these dead peoples. Annabella Lesage. Oh, Win Rosefield. Do we know anything about Jote? First encounter, unmasked.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What new thing do you have for me? Talisman of priming. Still sounds like a sexual thing. And not, you know, charging up my lasers, essentially. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. So it lasts for a full minute. I could change this. Attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I don't dodge much. I do far more blocking than dodging. Combo increases the will damage to magic. Burning blade. Flames. Cyclone. Heat wave. Flames of rebirth. Reduces cooldown time. I do use it quite frequently. I do wind up quite a bit. Oh, nice. Complex ability combinations can be executed by simply... Oh, there's a ring of timely strikes, timely evasion, timely focus, timely healing, and timely assistance. Those are the assistance ones. Nope. I'm good with what I have. I've been using the same accessories the entire game.
How are you doing?
Fine. I've not found any of the other accessories to be as nice. This is probably the right way to put it. Let me quick see if Blackthorn or Karen have... Oh, Karen's got... No, that's that. Karen probably doesn't have anything new.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Just wanted to buy some shit.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
You said you weren't happy with what you did in
You see,
the
there
past.
was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Interesting.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, I like that. I like that, actually. That sounds pretty dope. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Increase the limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage, 6% by taking damage. It's not that useful. Skill earned by 30, increases XP earned by 15%. Oh, see, now we're seeing some, like, decent, interesting ones. No, I don't want to. Ability points earned. You know what? I'll pick it up too.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I'll pick up the gold.
You'll not find
I don't
a
need the
better
money.
price than that.
The money is the least of my worries right now. From the game. It's just
Come
not.
again. Oh,
You have anything new for me? You
I'm not
don't.
much bothered either way.
Well, thanks for it, dear.
Stained loincloth and more. So
Anything else?
there's 2 hunts that I'll get to later. All right. I am gonna switch out this for XP. Where is it? Take the XP gain. That seems like a good idea. Do I have? Oh, Yashu. Oh. Nah, he can stay that way. I'm gonna put Jill back to normal as well. Ambrosia can stay sweet looking, and Torgold's gonna stay same. Okay. Wait, does it show I have missives? Let me check to see if there's any that have quests. I'll do them while I can.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Doesn't look like there's any quests. There are missives. Probably one from Quentin. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. So keen on creating. But don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Of course. He's my brother. Can I begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing? So in lieu of any awkward remerriments? Whatever. Dumb word that doesn't get used anymore. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I only hope that they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. I mean, wine just gives me headache.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for
It's true.
I have many fond memories. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar, I'd like...
But, my lord, my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Alright, good. Felt like I had to talk to him so that he would actually go and do it. Okay. Onward we go.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
You know, Byron's a good guy. He's a good guy.
So these Akashic are
A
being
bit oafish,
controlled.
but he's a good guy.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
So I'm by myself.
Shall we then?
No, of course not.
And you keep
I get
Clive
Torgal.
safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I get best boy. Let's go. Even for oh, we don't know. We're here.
Against those things.
We got some orcs to deal with. That's fine. I'll mess with some beefy boy. Oh, I'm a bit over leveled. Holy shit. if the level of the enemies is any indicator as to where I'm supposed to be, I'm way over leveled. Okay, these guys are at where I would expect things to be. This is where they're at about what everything else is at. So that feels fine. Okay, maybe I'm not over leveled. Maybe I'm not overly over. Maybe I'm just slightly. Like the game wants me to be at around 30, 33, which I think if I hadn't done any of the side content, I'd probably be around 30, 33. Okay, now that feels right. What happened to the Waloed army? Well, exactly what you said. They're monsters. Like, I get the feeling that there isn't anybody that lives in Waloed that is of human at this point. What with Ultima being in charge, essentially. Like, maybe within the castle there's still people, but outside of the castle, it's probably just monsters, orcs, mastiffs, you know, the Akashic. It's too late. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, I did look at the speed run. I didn't like watch any of it, but I looked to see what the times were. And on story focus, so easy mode, the game clocks in at around 8 hours, which is a bit long for Sam to attempt to speedrun. But that also goes to show like how big the game is. And I've mentioned it a couple times. I don't think it needs to be that big.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Like, I think the game is a little too big. I think there's a bit too much to do in the game. And I don't think it's better served for it. Like, if this were to be like a 25-hour game, side quests, what have you, I mean gameplay. So granted, of like the 50 hours that I've played of it, probably 10 to 15 have been cutscenes and story bits and things like that. I'm guessing. It's a real way to know that because I'm not going to clock how long each of the, oh my god, that thing's huge. Each of the things are. But one would believe I press the block. I block that too. Okay. Kind of deserve that. Not that though. Hit. Oh, wasn't expecting.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, you think? Sweet, sweet summer child. Clive Rossford.
Where are they? These creatures. His Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
So if Square decides to make the next Final Fantasy similar to this, which I can see them potentially doing because this game was relatively successful, if I'm not mistaken. I think it sold more than Final Fantasy 15 did, which is fucking wild. It's 15, like, despite its flaws, Final Fantasy 15 was a resounding success. I think, I'm pretty sure that game did. it's funny because Square Enix is a funny company because like they can their game could be the talk of the town, and you know, in the whole of the zeitgeist for months, and yet they are a company that is routinely not doing great for whatever reason. Thank God Final Fantasy XIV continues to make them money. And it's not for lack of output, because Square puts out, some would argue, far too many games.
Quite the commotion.
Oh,
But
this
then
asshole.
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Sleipnir? Isn't that the name of Odin's horse?
As long as you don't hold back.
Two time.
Good old trick.
I wish I had noticed sooner that his life wasn't going down while being hit. Attacks. So I didn't waste
Forgive me if my
Planes of
performance
Rebirth.
seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Okay, bigger weapon means bigger swings, means I can block better. Precision block. It's easier to read in between attacks, even if he does a 3-piece.
Be still, my beating heart! Stop!
Okay, well that's fair. Ooh. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay.
Fine hand.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
That man's beer.
Actually, I wouldn't. That's better. Too slow. Enough.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Well, that was cool.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Barnabas. With
It's
the
the
stupid
king.
name.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
He's gonna be formidable, isn't he? Because of course he is.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
I don't like what's about to happen. I can feel something awful is... Yeah. Yeah.
Try it.
Well.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, Jill.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Jill.
reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I don't want to play this video game anymore.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. Jill's not dead. That makes me happier. She, however, is being held captive by the King of Waloed. That makes me Song of Hope.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
We got some new hunts. Can't do quite yet because... Oh, he's dead. Oh, the Dread Comet has made its appearance.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
So what had happened was...
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
No.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I mean, I don't need to prioritize it. It is what it is. Can I go any other place? Can. Alright, so the world has opened up to me. Now, there are no... side quests as of yet. But there is a hunt I can do, and I will do so. Might as well get it out of the way. What have you, Karen?
Still alive, are you?
Against my better judgment. A rune blade is better than Brightburn. I'm gonna buy one. Not yet.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what it be?
Never trouble with the gear, homie. So maybe I do pick up a rune blade. Okay. All right. All right.
Anything else?
Finally, we're getting some items that are actually better than what I currently have
Be
equipped.
quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, not quite yet. Rune belt's fine. That can't get upgraded. Rune crescents, however.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honour? So, what it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Yeah, that's it. Rune blade looks pretty sick. I mean, it's just another sword. Blades on these weapons are not big enough. I want a Buster Sword. God damn it. No misses.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Find it funny that they call it Mid's Dungeon.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
Highness, the Prince. Is she talking about Dion?
And the Lazarus.
She's.
Do you think
She would be sorely disappointed. Find out that Dion is. Not about ladies.
Looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Will she have? You could just take it to her and say, have you read this already?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's fine.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
No shit.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Yeah, you might.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go take out the comet. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? To the jaw.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It is here-ish. Forgot about the Republican War Panther.
Mistakes.
It won't give. I do find it funny because up until I played Final Fantasy 15, yeah, so while I have played this entire series at this point, there are some gaps that took place. I played all of the Final Fantasies for the PlayStation and the 2 that were released in the United States on the Super Nintendo. I played both of those. I played Final Fantasy X, and then I just kind of fell off the franchise. Eventually came back to it. 6 is still one of my favorite games of all time, so of course I would come back to it. But I didn't realize how big the chocobos were until I played Final Fantasy 15. Like, they're okay big in, like, 7, but, like, it doesn't count. And 8, they're kind of, I guess, not really. I don't know, you use the... You don't usually use chocobos to ride around in 8. In 9, I don't know, those characters are super deformed too, so that they don't look any different. But, like, yeah, when I played 15 and, like, they're, you know, massive creatures, it's like, oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Straight home now.
Seeing as, you know, they're meant to carry people. They're like cuter ostriches. I think ostriches are ugly, but they're like cuter ones of those. Emus.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
What the? Okay. All right, let's go, buddy. Give me some pecs. I'll give you some. Oh, you don't have a stagger meter at all. We can just go whole hog on you. Just wanted to cast a bunch of meteors. Didn't appreciate that at all. Comet feather, though.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Pretty. I do like that Clive has some empathy for the creatures that he's killing. Restock my store so I can heal myself.
Still alive, are you?
Of course. No.
You're rubbing me blind.
Rubbing me blind.
It'd better all be here.
Rubbing me blonde.
blind, you know.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash and the valleys are full of ether?
Yep, they all did. Really happy with this one. Really happy with that one. Alright.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, no, he just
Well, don't look at me.
casually removed it.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. And we got a new hideout song, so that works.
Just the two I was looking for.
What's up?
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
waste here. The further the flagship sails.
aha.
I have to get back.
There is a plus there. I bet that's gonna be improvement to healing again. Probably the last one.
Cole said it was an army of a...
2 side quests I can do. No new.
All right,
God,
Clive.
is that another
Blackthorn
thing with
told me you helped him out again.
Blackthorn?
Speaking of which,
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only, try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him up. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around.
Yeah,
Well,
cheers.
I'll be sure to.
All right.
Actually gives me a bonus though, so it's not a horrible thing. Oh, you again, eh?
She can't get glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
It's not true. She just went and saw me.
She's pushing herself too hard. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be...
And at least try.
Thank you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but...
Oh, cool. I might actually have to watch
you
that.
need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
I sadly have not made much time to watch anime lately.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the...
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the...
You wouldn't, Ty. There must be something we can do.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much. I can make the draft if you can bring me.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Avoid contact with the tears. Okay. Alright, let's speak with Blackthorn because he's going to have me kill a bunch of stuff. I'm sure. You know, I was going to stop streaming like 20 minutes ago. But then side quest popped up. I want to finish these. Oh, there's another addition down there, so I gotta go trigger that too. But that's also why I'm kind of skipping through these because like I just want to get on with it.
Hell, Clive.
Try this again.
That
No.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was some...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so odd?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never
There we
mentioned
go.
him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his. The bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Before that, notice this down here.
Jesus.
Is there any others? No. This one will probably be a legitimate, like, bonus to healing. Oh. Max out the healing would be great. Okay, so, my current goal, finish these side quests. And then stop. And then we'll just continue with the story tomorrow.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I...
Vaguely.
Yep. I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
Of course not.
I believe I have a solution.
Oh?
I can't wait.
I'm going to
Chocobo
marry
shit.
the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
And all you need...
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have...
Was it? Because it wasn't when I looked. So that's in Rosaria. Dravost is in Omechia. And the Might is probably going to be in Sanbreque. It's usually the way that these go. Is there's one in each region. All right, Nectar. Here, the brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why. Carrot. You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Alright, so it's in Rosaria. In Three Reeds. Where do we want to go first? Yeah, weird carrot indeed. We'll do this one first. Sandbreak. Because I gotta go through shitty Lost Wing to get to where I'm going. Alright, how do we get there? Okay. Unfortunately, it's just me and Torgal, which means that I'm at my weakest. And that is not to say that Clive or Torgal are weak. That is just to say that I don't have friends to help me. I go from having a Jill and a Joshua to having... Or Jill, a Joshua, and a Torgal to only having a Torgal. You know what? Sounds like I'm being disparaging to you, boy. Oh, we can't because we're in the Ether Flood. How about now? I'm not being disparaging towards you, Torgal. I'm sorry. You're a good boy. Honored. I am happy that the trophy to get for interacting with Torgal is to do it 5 times. I think that's nice. I do wish they'd do more than simply the 2 different animations. I also wish that it was like 10 to 15 times. But how long this fucking game is, like, if you're not petting Torgal at least 20 times before you get to like where I'm at now, you ain't playing the game right. Because Torgal is worth it.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
But they're not. They're just the size of the rest of the spiders in this world. Homie, we fought spiders before. Like, they're all the same size. They're all just rescaled. Appreciate it. Probably could have gotten away with just a 2.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
You know, I'm gonna go deliver this because of how... I know it won't matter when I deliver it because it's a video game and time isn't of the essence. Though there are games where that is the case, where like you go and you get an item and if you... I think Dark Souls does this with a couple things. Like if you have an item and you do a thing that causes that item to get jostled, before you get it to where it goes, it spoils it. You have to do it all again. think Blasphemous.
Thank goodness you're back.
I could be wrong.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Nothing like a little euthanasia.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
I have a feeling it's her dad.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Taria's great. She's no Jill, but she's pretty great. I'm happy that, like, the only blonde female in this game... Oh, there's been two. No, there's been three. Two of them were very bad people. One specifically was Annabella. The other one was Benedicta. The third one is mid. And yeah, I guess. All right, I need to find out where this hunt is. 3 Reeds. Where the fuck is 3 Reeds? What's the closest thing here? There's an obelisk at 3 Reeds? Oh shit, there is. Where is this? I don't remember. Oh, I remember this now. It's right up here. Come on, Chocobo. Hearing some of these terms said out loud is fucking with me. I think it's the accent because in Final Fantasy 15, if I'm not mistaken, I believe they're referred to as chocobos, like, you know, any self-respecting American Westerner would say. And in this, they're called chocobos. Like chalk. You know.
You deserve
chalk.
a rest.
A bow. Oh, look, carrots. He's got mushrooms growing in his head. Marlboros. No tonberries so far. We got some ugly Marlboro.
Just any Marlboro, could it?
No, it couldn't.
All right then.
Oh, he wild raged. Didn't even realize that's what he was doing. Oh god. Marble use Burrow. Fucking Marlboros, man. Goddamn things. Sick.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, I can get back there eventually. We'll do Tabor first. Where the wait, where are they? Oh God. Okay. Out this way to get over there. Is this really the fastest way to get there? Yeah. The jaw wouldn't be too much different, honestly. The only downside is it takes forever to get out of town to it, so I can use my chocobo.
The free city's under siege.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just wanted to do that. With how thick these birds' legs are, I can't imagine like that would feel good. On top of how thick and how wide their feet are, they also got them their talons. That'd rip a man in half. For sure.
You deserve a rest. Kicked out already?
No. This chump.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
This guy seems a little slow.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
They're gonna end up being like brothers or something. Like a Forge Master's awful. Look at all them forges over there.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
No, he's not.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Well, if you're good with people. No, he's not, man.
Forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Oh, if only I was not the dominant of Ifrit.
Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
Okay. Oh, what is this thing? I don't know if I fought one of these. Bighorn? We're fighting a bighorn. Let's go.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, no, that makes sense that it would break if I just blocked it. I only fought that thing because I haven't fought one yet. It's only a matter of time.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, you do the fire breathing.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's up next?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
No. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Something to try is if you ever make... I don't like eggs, so like I'm happy that that's the way it works for you. You ever make French toast after you've made like a few pieces of French toast, just take the wash that like egg makes and like make scrambled eggs out of it. I hear it's pretty good. That like touch of vanilla, pretty tasty.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
And then you're not wasting batter.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Yeah, but what's his
Sorry
face? Ain't
about
gonna
it,
like it.
I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
I really hope I don't have to do this again.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
All right. Yay. Oh yeah, okay. I can finish both of these up, and then we'll call it good. The Morble tendril, I want to give first because I actually want to do shopping with Blackthorn, so we'll do that in a second.
He's a surly soak.
Nightbot, why are you the way that you are?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe some of the like
Just as I
3DS
hoped.
games had
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
like some
How they bloom with heretofore unseen
interesting
Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
copy protection
I'm
stuff,
glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid.
like characters missing
You've
heads and
saved
stuff.
us. Do you recall the
I've
extract with which I
heard of other
provided
games
you
where that
before?
happens too.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
No, I mean, I have heard of other games having similar things. I don't know if it was specifically 3DS. It may have been DS, may have been PSP. Like most of the handhelds, I've heard of that kind of shit happening. Pokemon. I've heard it happening with Pokemon. Yay, I've maxed out my potion consumable potency maximized. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and eye potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every company's slightly different and has some interesting copy protection stuff. It's always fun to see some of that old shit. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1's copy protection was you didn't have the case, you couldn't contact Meryl, and you couldn't actually move on with the game.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackfoot.
Here we go.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I wish he would stop being unhappy and making me go on these fucking quests for him. But it is what it is. Ouroboros' design drafts. Oh. Hey. Necessary for the belt. Okay. But I already had the armlet unlocked. How did that happen?
Trouble with your gear, or
is it just because I have? You know what? It may. I'm wondering if it just unlocked because I have I have orichalcum. I need a stone tongue for that. And then for this, stained loincloth.
And
I still need to play the DLC for Xenoblade
It's a
3.
dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
I used an elixir.
Rubbing
I did
me
use an
blind,
elixir.
you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I have a ton of stuff I could sell. Wait, sell all valuables. Ah. Yeah, see, I have 47,000 worth of stuff. There's a button down there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm trying to think. I was like back to essentially full health at like 2 weeks. I mean, I'm not. It takes 6 to 8 months for your stomach muscles to really truly be back to like where they were pre-surgery. But like, I was fine within 2 weeks. I was fine within a week and a half, really.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Clutch Mine, Magic Dash, Wyrite, and ability point. 2,500 ability points. That's pretty nice.
You earned this.
Genji gloves. Ooh.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I want to fight more of the hunts. I should save these like to like end game, but at the same time, I just like doing them when I get them. All right, so that's the end of all the side quests. Oh, I have missives. Let me go read those. It's the end of side quests and the end of hunts. I have no additional content to do right now, only main quests. I'll probably say that for tomorrow, considering I've managed to play for an hour and a half longer than I wanted to this evening. So, you know, there's that. I love the weekends. I love the weekends and not having any responsibilities to do on the weekends. It's great. I thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its tonsils or toenails. True. Still haven't seen a behemoth yet. No. No, because Baldur's Gate 3 is in every category that it is also in, so that will win. The only one I can see it potentially taking is maybe Ben Starr gets like the performance award, but he won't. He won't. And also the fact that this isn't up for Game of the Year, but Resident Evil 4 Remake is kind of a head scratcher personally. Like, I don't understand how a remake can be up for Game of the Year. No, you're probably right. But like I said, that's the only category I can see this game winning anything. I don't even think it's up for like musical composition or anything like that either. I don't understand a remake. I don't understand the remake. I really don't. It's a game. To be more specific, I don't understand a remake of Resident Evil 4, which has seen re-release probably 7 times, including last year in VR. Like, it doesn't need to be Game of the Year. Make a new category. Make a new category for best remaster or remake. And the funny thing is, like I wouldn't put Final Fantasy VII Remake in the it's a remake category, because it's a little more than that. Whereas Resident Evil 4 is a remake of the game with subtle differences, but it's the same game. It is literally the same game, whereas like Final Fantasy VII Remake is not the same game that was played prior. Anyway. I don't think Spider-Man's gonna come anywhere close. I think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate. And if there were three that it would be between, I think it would be Tears of the Kingdom and potentially Alan Wake. I don't think Spider-Man is one. If you take in critics' votes over fan votes. Taking fan votes, Spider-Man does have a chance, but critic votes also weigh an equivalent amount to fan votes. So there's that. And Sony fanboys can want all they want for things to kind of like prove that their games are the best, but I don't know. Spider-Man 2 seems like more Spider-Man, which isn't a bad thing, but I just don't care. Just don't care. I have, but I listen to like a lot of industry stuff, like industry podcasts and such, and all of them have glowingly positive things to say about Alan Wake 2, from its presentation to the changes that it made compared to the original game, to like a bunch of other stuff. And yeah, I don't know, like I've mentioned this in a few days ago, but I'll say it again. The one thing I've noticed about the Game Awards this year, and like looking at them and everything, I just don't care about AAA games anymore. What issues with the PC port? I have not heard of any issues. A lot of that stuff was blown out of proportion beforehand, and it's been fixed since, if I'm not mistaken. PC fanboys being PC fanboys and getting butthurt about things like, oh, it's not going to work with my 4090. Nah, it does. It works just fine. Just got bent out of shape. It's only on Epic, which is some people have a problem with still. And I don't blame them. It is what it is. Yeah, no, AAA games don't really do it for me anymore. Like, I have God of War. I'll play it at some point. I don't know. And I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is a AAA game, so I guess I do care about some. Like, it just Spider-Man, just open world games. Just I don't need them anymore. Stop making open world games. Stop making open world games. Make 20, 25-hour action adventure, fun video games with great narrative. That's all we need. And then give us multiple difficulty levels, or like a new game plus. Something that gives us like a boon to play through it a second time. Just stop with the open world games. Too big, cost too much, take too much time to play. And make. They take too much time to make. And they're a waste of money. Spend that money making something shorter, more concise, and like with a great story. I imagine it was. Like, I don't know, CD Projekt Red puts a lot of effort into it. But like, I don't know. I don't want you're allowed to agree and disagree with me. But like, I'm sick of big ass games. I'm fucking tired of an open world game. I'm tired of every major video game being an open world game. I don't think they're fun. I'm tired of playing them. I'm tired of opening a map and seeing a ton of things that I can like interact with that are like random quests or collectibles and some other shit. That stuff, it's boring. It's tired. It's just a waste of time. I want to play, in the time it takes me to play one of those games, I could play 3 or 4 other shorter, more concise experiences and have a grand time because I've broadened my horizons by playing multiple things that are generally a little cheaper and generally made by fewer people, but I don't know. It's my biggest complaint with 16. Final Fantasy 16 is just a little too long. There's just a little too much in it. It's a good game, and I'm enjoying it. The side content is boring cookie cutter nonsense that is the same thing over and over again. Essentially, talk to the person, go get a thing, come back, complete the quest. Talk to a person, go get a thing, come back, complete the quest. Nothing really interesting. You get some interesting character, things happening to where you learn more about your characters and the people helping you out, but there isn't really, it's not really important. Like, I could go without doing it and still have fun playing the main game, and I would accomplish a lot of the same stuff. And yeah, I do wish that main story was a little shorter. I'm at 50 hours, probably closer to like 60 hours a day right now. And I feel, yeah, I'm about 50 hours. I feel like the game could be 20 hours shorter, and it would still be just as good. Yeah. All right, I'm done ranting. Thank you for listening. I should hopefully be back tomorrow with more of this. I think I'm getting close to the end. I have no clue. And it doesn't matter because I'm still enjoying my time with it, despite the fact that it's a little too long. And yeah, until next time, thanks again. Farewell.